Glad you're here. Today is an important day. We're gonna really button down and try to finish this challenge today. I'm trying to not get to attempt 100. Trying to keep with 2 digits. No more swag. There'll probably be some swag though. Watch this. I'm backwards. You don't need that foot. Climb. Climb, please. Thank you. The walls in this room are the hardest in the whole game to climb, I swear. Thanks, Fat Steve. Death Du Noir should only be used when there's a mystery afoot. That's the point of it. That's the true pro move. When there's a mystery to be solved. When the mystery machine needs to be called. Have you guys seen the new Scooby-Doo show? What's New Scooby-Doo? I was watching that with my son the other day. It's something. I both like it and dislike it. Really? Really? It's like here's the thing with What's New Scooby-Doo, okay? When Scooby-Doo originally came out, the original Scooby-Doo show, it had a really concrete formula where like every episode was basically the same thing. They had like the same, almost the same gags, and like the same organization of plot, where it was always like they showed up, someone told them about the mystery, they said they needed to get some clues, they'd meet like some guy that was obviously the villain, and then they would split up. Scooby and Shaggy would have a part where they eat a bunch of food and then the monster finds them. And then Daphne and Fred would have like a scene together where Daphne would get caught, and then Velma would find some clue, and like there's like specific things that that happen in every episode. Granted, it's a little different every time, but the main format is the same, right? And then they set some trap, catch the monster, and then it happens to be someone that was definitely not the one that was obviously it. And then they made like a bunch of other Scooby-Doo shows that tried to change the formula, and it didn't really work. Like, something about it just wasn't right? What's New Scooby-Doo is like the first show that I've seen in a very long time, well, since really the beginning, where it follows the formula again, like to a T. Like, everything that happened in the original happens in What's New Scooby-Doo. They took the original show and was like, we're just going to do exactly what they did back then, now. But it's like streamlined in this way that everything happens in like 10 minutes. And it's really strange to watch, especially if you watch the original show. It feels like watching an original episode and fast forward. It's exactly what it feels like. It feels like you're watching an original episode, but you're watching it in fast forward. And it's really kind of jarring. It's not a bad show, but pretty difficult to watch if you watch the original. I feel like you're gonna get whiplash by the end of it. Hey, how's it going, Firearms? How was your weekend? Happy New Year. That was awkward. You're telling me none of those shots killed him? This was kind of a bad idea going this way, but now I'm surrounded by zombies. Okay, that fireball was a little spooky. Is that imp running in place? Speaking of Scooby-Doo, he was doing the Scooby-Doo run. Cooldowns are on, cooldowns are on a grenade. Grenades are on a cooldown in this game, so you have infinite, but you have to wait for it to come back. And there's a couple upgrades that make the cooldown faster, and there's also an upgrade that gives you 2, so you can have 2 at one time. Throw one and you can keep another one while the other one cools down. Ultra Nightmare no exploits. Not Ultra Nightmare exploits. If it were Ultra Nightmare exploits, I'd be done by now.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned
I
to
wish.
Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
You're fired. You're not hired for anything, but you're still fired. I'm gonna make you a mod and then unmod you. Can I get a different kill, please? So I didn't get enough time this weekend to
in what will be your final moments
finish
in this world.
the furniture.
All the rumors, the human sacrifices,
The hell portal.
the hell portal,
The demons.
the demons. It's all true.
I didn't get a chance to finish all the furniture, but I did finish one piece, and I also on Saturday took apart my entire setup and redid everything. And the chords are beautiful. When I originally did this setup, I literally knew nothing about cable management. And I still don't know a lot. But I did enough. And it looks really, really nice now. There's another imp. What the? Alright. He's gone. Just send him into another dimension. Yeah, I spent literally like, I don't even know, 9 hours just taking apart everything. All my computer cables, everything, and just redoing all of it. See you, Firearms. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going, Raz? Thanks for the good luck.
Demonic presence in unsafe mode. Lockdown.
Oh, by the way, there's also pickups for grenades. Like, I just picked up a grenade there. They're kind of rare, but they come in these little boxes. You can pick them up. You'll get an instant grenade. What's weird is that usually those pickup boxes for the grenades are in areas without enemies. So your grenade would be, like, on cooldown anyways. Or coming back from cooldown anyways. So I don't really know the point of them, but... Come on. Can you not kick stuff at me? It's rude.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Demons really are rude. Imagine if demons were vegan.
Each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to take on new challenges?
I don't know if that would make too much of a difference. They'd still throw fireballs at me and stuff. Wow, these guys spawned early. It's different. This is why we don't let imps get on walls. Because they do this. That was weird. Usually those guys don't spawn till you come over here. It's like right here there's a grenade pickup, but why? Obviously I have my grenade back. I just did like a big platforming section.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Hey, how's it going, Retro?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Oh, nice. Hey, thanks for the 64 bits, Mavic. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Thank God that barrel was there.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Good.
Lockdown disengaged.
Could go for a breakfast burrito right now. What's up, Darth? What's up, Hadouken? Dude, that's awesome, Mavic. What are you gonna name the dog? Actually, I wouldn't name it till you decide to keep it, because if you name it, then you'll have to keep it. Just going the wrong way there. You named her? Well, rip. You have to keep her now.
Access granted.
Yo, my boy Master Dean with the 1,000 bits. Early in the morning on a Monday. Thank you so much, dude. Foam fingers in the chat. Appreciate the support, man.
Access granted.
Welcome to the UNC Mars installation, located in the vast Alice.
This is level 2.
This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a valued employee, you're
Wow. That was a shot. One more. There he is. And it is close. Fist bump. Might need a fist bump emote when this is all over. Commemorate the fist bump. See you, Mavic. Matthew Handsome could be the fist bump.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
I'd love like a drawing of like one of the little Doom guy things, and he's like giving you a fist bump. If you could cut that out, that'd be great. Between two soldiers, they did 3 charge shots. What a bunch of jerks. Master Dean, thank you for the 2 months, my man. Welcome back to the crew. 1 more month till that elusive blue badge. The rarest badge of them all. What in the... Man, the enemies sure are acting weird in this level. They're all like super aggro early. It's weird. That imp came out early. All those zombies came out early.
It's a gift. Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Yeah, they know. They know I'm here to play today.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337.
I don't mind Mondays too much, but it's because I work from home. So
demonic presence through the Mars installation is critical. According to the
I have a
records,
bad
Dr.
excuse.
Hayes, the invasion originated in the Lazarus
when I used to work an
facility.
office job,
That a hell wave was
Mondays
activated,
sucked.
transforming 64%
Working from
of
home
all
Monday doesn't
UAC
feel as bad.
employees into the creatures you see
But
throughout the
I also
facility.
have to get up
The
at
rest were killed by the demons
6:30 in the
from
morning on
Rolling
Mondays
South by Olivia Pierce.
to drop my son off at daycare, so Mondays still kind of suck, but
Apologize.
I can't
for what's
complain.
happened here.
because I get to
Some
drive
of my
home and
boys
then
took things too far.
work at home.
Olivia
So.
was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time.
Yeah, waking up stinks.
You may not agree with our research. but
I'm
know
surprised
this.
I got up
We
this morning.
exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest.
Because,
to
like,
do so.
I haven't had to get up
What you
early
now
in
see in this
2.5 weeks.
facility is the
My wife's been off work for Christmas.
progress.
So I'm not used to getting up early.
Now.
I'm surprised I
There is an
even got up.
emergency in the Foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the
No, I definitely feel it though.
If the
I've worked
Foundry
many an
turbines
office
aren't
job and
re-engaged, neither
Mondays
of
always
us will
sucked.
survive the meltdown.
part of it is being with other people who are getting up on Monday also. You know, it's not just you. Like the fact that everyone in the office has to deal with the Monday. You have to deal with other people who are dealing with Mondays. That's the big problem. Some people can't do Mondays. If you cross them on a Monday, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah, I always felt Tuesdays were the worst when I was going to school. Monday never felt that bad. It was like, oh, I haven't seen my friends in 2 days. Like, go to school, see my friends. And then Tuesday is like, oh my god, there's still 3 more days after that. Like, it feels like the week should be over. I did Monday. Where's the weekend? And like Wednesday's not bad because you feel like half the week's over. Then Thursday sucks because you're like, oh, just I wish it was just Friday. You know.
I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the Foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
Let's see if I can get this. Ah. Every time this guy doesn't get killed by the barrel even though he's standing right next to it because this barrel's in the way.
Core temperature rising. Gas leak detected.
I feel like gas leaks the word like least of your worries. at this point. How about a demon leak detected? Now, the best feeling in the world is when you go to school or go to work on a Thursday and you're like, oh man, I just wish it was Friday. Like, it sucks I have one more day after this. And then you wake up Friday and it's like a snow day or a,
Access granted.
you know, for whatever reason, can't go to work that day.
Stopped.
It's like the best feeling. Get that long weekend. That was not even close.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
I used to hate Foundry. Now I kind of like it. I have such a great route through this level now. Everything is completely planned out. Almost every shot is planned. Darn it. I decided to do that for safety because this guy was charging up his laser. Didn't want to get lasered. But now I gotta get another curb stop, but that's fine. Because this guy will do it. Just gotta wait for him.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
How does that not kill either one of them? It was an explosive barrel and a grenade. Got eaten. Grenades are so weird in this game. If there's like any piece of platforming in between an enemy and a grenade, it just does 0 damage. Like that grenade landed right here, but that imp was there, and because this was in the way, it just didn't damage him. I don't love where my ammo's at. Alright, good. New strat. What's up, Lazy Jesse? So far, so good.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
I don't know about that. The second level is a little weird. I'm afraid we have a strange... I don't even know what to call it. I would say seed, but that's not the right word. But level 2 is strange. Enemies were spawning in weird spots. Not really in weird spots, just at weird times. Sometimes this game acts weird. Foundry's going to plan, though. It's not even a glitch, it's just like the enemies spawn at particular times 95% of the time. But then there's 5% of the time where the enemies are like, let's spawn now. I just, you know, there's like, I don't know why. There's nothing you can plan for it, it just happens. I'm ready for this guy to completely... Yikes. Yep, there he is. He does that every time, dude. He has no idea I'm there, and then suddenly he knows I'm there. Don't love where my ammo's at. Don't love that either. Cut that out. Nice.
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
Good stuff. Yeah, you still have to do all the gore nests. There's actually a bunch of different ways to do this section. They kind of designed this as like the first quote-unquote open section. Nice. Where you can go multiple ways. But in the end, you still have to do all the gore nests. Now, of course, if you exploit, you can just skip the door completely, I believe. You can do this level in like 2 seconds, but... That went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to.
Minimum safe levels. Lockdown. Disengaged.
Felt like I was in a really rough spot. I didn't take a single hit.
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Alright. That didn't feel good. I had to play it safe for a minute. Big boy spawn yet? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that hit me. This is a little spooky. Don't like where my health's at here. Oh. I shot through that guy's legs twice. Give me a break. Ah, crap. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Alright. That wasn't the plan, but it worked out. I chainsawed him in midair like a goddamn Street Fighter move. It's pretty cool. I don't know what Street Fighter character uses a chainsaw, but there's been a lot of Street Fighter characters. Certainly there's one, right?
A primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
It's supposed to be better Twitch TV, but I've been having issues with it too, where it shows up. Like, I have it installed, but it doesn't show Moogle H for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. How's it going, Meatloaf? Hey, Magic Man, how was your weekend, dude? See, I've tried that before, because that's what usually is the problem. But sometimes I have that setting to on, and I still can't see the emote. It's weird. I think maybe I just need to reinstall it. I might have an old version or something.
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
Is that Skeletor? Stop activating the hell portal, you royal boob.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
Alright, Retro. Have a good day today.
You could not.
I need more Skeletor quotes. I need a Skeletor quote on my stream deck so every time we see her I can hit it.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to show...
Missed out on 1/4 combat rating. Maybe you didn't go in the middle section where the rocket launcher is. There's a couple enemies in there that you don't have to kill. But I do because I want the rocket launcher early. But you don't have to kill them. I find it pretty hard to miss out on any combat rating on Nightmare because you kind of have to kill everything or else it follows you throughout the level and makes problems.
By disabling the tower's induction filters.
That's true. If you got 100% of everything, then that means you got the rocket launcher, so... Not sure. If you go in the secret area, the secret Doom level, there's a bunch of enemies in there. You don't have to kill them for combat rating, but you could. Like, I only kill one imp and I still have enough combat rating. Well, we're through Forge. It's a good start. I'm not holding my breath until Tower is done. I love they still have the Christmas emotes going on. When do you guys officially stop with Christmas stuff? Like after New Year's? I feel like I stopped prematurely this year. I like took down my tree and took down my lights and stuff in here, and I was going to like other people's streams and they still had Christmas stuff up, and I was like, hey, maybe I jumped the gun. The day I was born. How's it going, Random Thorn? How was your weekend? I mean, usually I stop like New Year's Day, but maybe I should wait till like a few days after New Year's. That went really smooth. Can you die? Like, hello? Jeez. Again, I shot an explosive shot on these stairs, but the stair above it blocked it, so it did no damage. Anyways, that was really clean. Usually I have trouble with that section. Remember to get the pickup. I feel like it's harder to let go of Christmas when you have kids. Like my son, I took my son to daycare this morning, and they had like a big blow up Santa that he loved in front of the daycare, and they took it down, and he was like asking me where it was. He was like, "Ho ho, where's Ho ho?" I was like, "It's not Christmas anymore. They took him down." He wasn't having it. It's like, bro, they took away my ho ho. Ho ho, oh no. I usually go... Yeah. Just making sure I'm going the right way. What's up, Red? Good. Just enough.
Demon breach detected.
I hate these enemies so much. They are truly the worst. That was a little spooky. Game tried to place me on the wrong side of that fence. That would have killed me. Isn't there another one? Oh, hi. Okay. That was different. Wasn't expecting that. Bad shot. I think you're done. Where's this last boy at? That was interesting. Zier, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Still going strong. Love your content, Death. Thank you for the many hours of entertainment. Thank you for the many hours of being nice.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower.
Appreciate it, dude.
You need to remove each lens individually.
Carefully remove the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
Do not reach.
She died, right? Okay. Should be one more soldier. Nah, usually one burst is enough to kill her. For some reason, my burst didn't put her in kill range. Then I just bursted her again. Usually I walk out and burst her and then she's in kill range, so she gets stunned because she's in kill range. And then you just shoot her one more time, she dies. But that time, she took a little less damage for some reason. I think one of the rockets missed. But it worked out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Extra double trouble. Let's go, Aaron. Alright. Out of the way, in. Stop. 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 God, I hate when imps do that. That imp was over there, and I started the kill on this imp, and by the time I was done, he was behind me punching me. They're the worst. They are the actual worst. Want these double troubles. I think you're going. No. What's up, Sushi Roll? Does this Doom have some lore except kill everything on sight? Oh yeah. This game has a pretty cool story. It's obviously not super in-depth, but I like what they did with it. Basically, the story of this game is a science facility on Mars figures out how to use hell energy to solve the energy crisis of the world in the future. But in doing that, demons use one of the lead scientists to start a cult, which eventually leads to them opening up a giant portal and letting the demons onto Mars. And so as a backup, the main research robot lead guy revives the ultimate Doom warrior from the past, which is you, to come back and defeat the demons again like he did in the past, which the past is supposed to be Doom 1 and Doom 2, basically, without coming out and saying it. So in this game, you're already like the ancient Doom warrior, which I thought was cool. Instead of trying to give him like an origin story, instead you're already the big bad boy who defeated the demons, and now you're back to do it again.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
And what's cool about this game is that they give the Doom guy some actual like lore, in that he's this ancient warrior who defeated the demons, and then the demons like sealed him away somehow. So you're kind of like part demon in a way. You have like your own demon sigil that you see from time to time. I shouldn't have used that health thing. And like you can take control, like, so this stuff is demon energy, and you actually use the demon energy to power yourself, because you're like part demon or something. Either you're part demon or you're just so goddamn strong that you can use demon power for your own benefit. I'm not really sure which. My theory is that you're fully human, but because the demon sealed you away, you have like demon powers now. Climb, please. Climb, please. Thank you. Did the boy already go? I guess he did.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
The Demon.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for.
It works.
It works. You cannot do this.
The way that they tell the story in this game is truly the reason that it's good, because like at the beginning of the game there's like this panel that's telling you all this stuff, and Doom Guy just kind of like pushes it out of the way and starts killing demons. So they tell you like right off the bat, like, there's a story, but it's not that important. Like, it's there, but shoot demons, you know what I mean? So that was like the best way for them to do it, I think. It's there for those of you that care, but demons. Shoot them. You know? They kind of understood what Doom was supposed to be. Oh, there's a BFG. I like what they did with the BFG in this game, too. It's kind of like a get-out-of-jail-free card. Sort of. Not really free, but it basically wipes everything if you shoot it correctly. And it also stuns bosses, which is really nice. Because if you're in trouble, you can stun the boss, or if there's an attack you don't like, you can stun the boss out of it. Forgot something. And they also gave this game a kind of cool ending, like plot twist, sort of. Not really, but a nice setup for the sequel, which is cool. Especially since the sequel looks so dang good. Am I going to exploit ammo crates for upgrading vacuum and ammo boost? For ammo boost, yes. For vacuum, no. It's not really exploiting them, it's just using them for their intended purpose. It's not like you do a glitch with them or something, you just open them. It's very important that I get ammo boost done before the last level, so if I'm not getting it upgraded in time, sometimes I'll like empty ammo. I don't stand in front of ammo crates and empty all my ammo, but sometimes I'll empty like a shot or two before picking up something off the ground. But I'm not going to waste my time emptying all my ammo, it's not that important. Did I miss anything? No, we're good. There's a lot of things I can do in this run to make it slightly easier, but it just takes too long that it's not really worth it. It's better to get more attempts in than to make one attempt like a lot longer in order to make it slightly easier. If I die, it's usually because of something that ammo boost wouldn't have saved, you know what I mean? A lot of times if I die, it's just something that I had almost no control over anyways. Some enemy got somewhere that I didn't want them, and ammo boost isn't going to save that. No, you don't. Hey! What the heck was that about? It's not supposed to be another imp there. I got played.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one.
Usually there's a laser guy, a Hell Knight, a summoner, and one imp there. I don't know where the second imp came from.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Alright, what do you guys want? Cheeseburger, hot dog, french fries, pizza, fried chicken, spaghetti, pancakes, breakfast combo, taco, apple pie. Burger's looking pretty good.
That's it then.
Let me get a burger.
There's nothing else to be done.
That machine cracks me up just because of how high res those pictures are. Like usually if you go up to any like machine in video games, even, you know, graphically impressive ones, they usually just blur out the images because it's not important for those images to look nice, so they just make them blurry. But for some reason, that machine, it's like crystal clear pictures of that food.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he says they'd be back to square one. I mean, I guess, like...
There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to
I guess the science wasn't necessarily finding the energy. It was learning how to filter it for our use. So destroying the filters, they have to like redo the filters. But did they not like create some blueprints or something of the filters? Like they just created the filters and they're like, alright, this is it. Don't write it down or anything. Unless like it was all lost, but like Vega's still a thing at this point, so obviously Vega should have some idea of what's going on. That grenade did not go very far. God, I hate soldiers so much. Like, just stop everything you're doing.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown
24/7, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's...
We built the things already. Why do we need blueprints? Yeah, Vega is a computer that is so big that it takes a giant facility to cool it because it gets hotter than the sun because it's such a giant computer, and it like automatically does everything in the facility and keeps all the records and everything. You're telling me Vega couldn't like create a new filter? Like, nope, that's it. You only made one. Should have gone the other way. Rip. Ooh! Yeah, I think that's part of the sequel. Because Doom Guy backs up Vega without telling Samuel. So I think that Doom Guy and Vega like work together to defeat Samuel in the sequel or something of that nature. Because he doesn't tell him that he backs him up. I love that scene. That scene cracks me up. You got this computer that's like bigger than the sun and hotter than the sun, and it takes like a, I don't even remember what he said. It's just like a 10-mile long facility to cool it, and it has all the knowledge of all the humans that have ever lived, and you know, just this insane supercomputer of the future, and it's about to explode, and Doom Guy presses a button that says Vega backup, and it's just like whoop, the whole thing's backed up onto a little disc. In like 2 seconds. Like, alright, something seems weird here. Maybe he wasn't backing up like all the info that Vega had. Maybe it was like just the AI or something. But it made it sound like it just backed up like all of Vega in like 2 seconds onto a little disc. What I really like is if you look in Samuel's, hold on, this section sucks. These imps are jerks. hate that jump. So if you look in Samuel's room, there's a picture of the Crucible. And it shows the sword sticking out of the Crucible. So not only did Samuel already know about the Crucible, the way he says it sounds like he's never heard of it, but he knew about it because he has a picture of it in his office. But he also knew of the, you know, sword attachment, or whatever you want to call it, feature. And so it seems like he had kind of evil intents from the start. Like, he kind of knew from the beginning that he was going to betray Doom Guy as soon as he could. And it's kind of obvious, because, like, he never says, let's work together or anything. He just says, like, I basically revived you to a means to an end. The hell portal opened, so I had to revive you to stop stuff. You were the only one that could do it, but we're not friends. So you kind of realize pretty early that he's going to betray you, but it's kind of cool to see, like, apparently he knew from the beginning exactly how he was going to do it, too. He also forces the tether onto you, which at first makes sense, but then you're like, wonder why he did that. See you, Darth. Oh my god, Skeletor! What's up, Richie?
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is not functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable.
Nah, I am not nice. I need that Skeletor quote where he's like, I'm not nice, I'm not friendly, and I am not cute. Be perfect for that spot. Alright, this room is the worst. Let's do the thing. Should probably get help. I have a new strap for this room. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try it. Last time it worked really well. So basically what I'm doing is the summoner spawns when you get close enough to the power-up or you kill enough enemies. So if you kill enough enemies to get her to spawn, it's a lot easier to deal with her. And then this one spawns right where you need her to. Maybe. Okay. Good. She tried to play me. How did that miss? And I got a lot of double troubles there too. God, that was like the cleanest that's ever gone. That should not go that clean. Rip Maxim C. Killed by unnamed AI. Probably a barrel. I don't know. I don't think I got hit. I might have gotten hit once. 2 more scary fights.
At unsafe level. Lockdown uniform.
Oh, that'd be really cool if you guys didn't like both attack me at the same time. Nope, 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 nope. I see you, him. God, he shoots 2. What are these imps trying to do to me? Besides kill me. Which kind of makes sense. Alright. I heard a Hell Knight. I'm not stopping until I see him. There he is. Do you mind if I grab this? I was gonna say, where's my boy? You know, if soldiers weren't indestructible, they'd be a lot easier to kill. Shouldn't there be another Revenant? No.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Right.
Lockdown disengaged.
Change my mind. I usually say that soldiers are my least favorite, but imps are more than half my deaths, I think.
If she ruptures that accumulator
So-
near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
It's hard to not say imp when almost half the time they're the reason I die. But yes, the shield guys are awful. They are the reason that I get stun bomb instead of heat blast. And I literally just save stun bombs for them. Alright, don't die.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown uniform.
Unbelievable, this guy. Stop it. Where the hell might go? Found him. Sweet. We made it.
The road to hell is paved by argent.
Oh, man. You know, I want to get ammo here, but I'll still get it. Usually I'm low on ammo at this point, so I get ammo here. But I'm really not that low on ammo because I chainsawed that guy. But just to stay with the same route that I've been doing, I'll get ammo. I feel like it's worth it. Super shotgun just sucks when you only have 20 shots. Hate that jump. So many friggin' scary jumps in this level. Are you gonna do this to me? I'm not jumping that. What's up, Lionheart? Good to see you, man. This is the only time I use this. He didn't even die, he just disappeared into a pile of blood. Hate to see it. It does still count as dying. It's not the way I would have expected it to happen. Don't you dare. Okay. Hey, how's it going, dude? Already at 18 double troubles. It's looking pretty nice. Don't be stupid, jump. Oh. It's a little spooky that my first run of the day has gone this far. I almost expect the first run to die in tower. Or forge. Hey, how's it going? How do I say your name again? I said Arabarius last time, and you said it was close enough, I think. I still don't know if that's right, though. Alright, we're good. I got it right. Can someone explain equipment power? So I believe each one is actually slightly different. I think the grenade just does more damage, but the absorption grenade, if you get the equipment power leveled up all the way, it can give you armor, which is the way I build. That's my secret to success. Is I build all the equipment stuff so that my absorption grenades can give me shields, and then I just spam them so I stay in shields. Yikes, 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 yikes. I hate that jump. That guy got killed by the elevator? Was he like standing too close and it smashed him? Oh my god. What a way to go.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with a key to the future.
Skeletor! Stop! No, Skeletor! This fight is so cool. Watch me not do it. Sounds like a lot of scary stuff's going on behind me. Hi. How's it going? Alright. See you, Master Dean. Have a good one. Thanks again for the support, dude. Alright. We made it to hell on our first run of the day. That means something, somewhere. This run is not doomed. Or is it? It's doomed, but is it doomed? Killed it. Killed what exactly? The joke that didn't exist?
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb.
They're gonna set up a portal device at the tomb, guys. Don't worry. That sounds like the worst idea. Of all the places I want my portal device, a tomb in hell probably isn't one of them. Probably not where I want it. I never know where I want to go in this section. Those big guys can jump wherever they want, and this guy spawns. We can do that. Crap, that wasn't the same one, was it? Okay. Okay. Let's take a chill here. Stop it. Too many imps. Could be said about pretty much every fight. Too much imps. Cool. Not bad. Check this door for good luck. Hasn't failed me yet. Bad dad joke for good luck. First bet. There's stuff sticking on my book. First bad dad joke of the week. I hate perforated lines. They're terrible. Pretty good. pretty dad. Magic Man's not a dad, so he didn't get it. The Doomslayer. Where's that summoner? Wow, this screen is going way too well. What is going on with this run? Why is it so good? I'm worried. Just gonna creep. Just gotta remember those wise words. Where are you going? These guys are so strange. They run to like the weirdest spots. I always forget if there's something in this room I need. I'm 99.2% sure there isn't. There's nothing in this room, right? Yo, vintage! With the 3 months. You got the elusive blue badge. Congrats. Appreciate the support, my man. Like, please do not die on this stupid jumping section, for the love of God. Those sweet double troubles. I am also very worried for this run. It's too good. I don't like that. I need more close calls to put my mind at ease, because this is way too good. Don't worry, these imps will knock me down a couple pegs. By being imps. God, that imp almost just ended my career. Stop. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? Alright, where's the big boy? I know he's here. Alright. That was something. Something big behind me. Oh, no, we're good. Thought there was one more big boy. Yeah, that guy, I don't know. I don't know why. His physics got a little wonky there. He went flying. Happens all the time. Yo, Sally, thank you so much for the 14 months. Liking the new emotes, good luck on the Doom stuff. And here's to a 2020 full of the good kind of death. Not, you know, actual death. Yeah. Try to stay away from actual death. At least in this run. Oh boy. Ducking to dodge imp fireballs is pretty cool, but have you ever dodged a Cacodemon fireball by throwing a dead imp into the fireball? Because I did that a couple days ago. That was cool. He did me a solid. Blocked the shot for me. This should be a nice and easy section, so let's blow it. Wow, that's a good start. Lost all my armor. How much health you got, buddy? Holy cow. What's up, Boozbeck? Yeah, I max out armor next. I get one ammo upgrade in one particular spot, and then max out armor afterwards. I think one time I got another ammo because I was low. I might do that again, because the last armor upgrade is like not... Really, all the armor upgrades are not that great, but ammo is not that important either, because I can always just get more if I chainsaw something. I have like almost no chainsaws in the route, so I can always just chainsaw whatever I want to get more ammo. Forgot about this. little weird. Where's he at? I want this armor. Alright, bad dad joke for good luck. Ah, a joke with a PS4 in it. I'm getting meta here. So I came home from work yesterday to find that someone broke into my apartment. Looking around, it seemed like they didn't really take a whole lot. My TV was still there, my PS4, and my Legos were fine. But the apartment was dark, even when I tried to turn on the lights. Seems the only thing that was taken were my light bulbs and a couple lamps. I was delighted. God, such a long setup just for a stupid pun. CLM, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Such, I don't know about that setup. That was quite a lot of setup. Not much payoff. Not the worst one though. Usually worry too much about this one, so I should probably worry about it. I don't want it to catch me off guard. I am stuck. I don't like being stuck. Yeah, to answer your question about the chainsaw, I don't really like using the chainsaw a ton. I'll use chainsaw on small enemies to get ammo. I don't like using it on big enemies a lot because you get stun locked a lot doing it. Okay, that hurt. You try to chainsaw an enemy and suddenly there's like 4 enemies attacking you because you're stuck in the chainsaw animation for so long. So a lot of times chainsawing kind of sucks, even though it should be good. I'm stuck. May I offer another reward for you to add to the channel? What do you got in mind? Probably not. Most ideas that sound good aren't good. The point system is kind of weird. Good in some ways, though. Don't forget the freaking rune trial. Every time I forget about this goddamn rune trial. See you, chimp. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. That was something. Okay. That's stuck in like the corner. What's up, Lace Home? See, that's a good idea, but awful in reality. You know, there's like so many things like that where it's like, it sounds awesome, and then you realize it's the worst idea ever. Imagine everyone saves up for that, and they all spam it at once, and the entire stream is just me running around the house trying to find my cat so I can pet them, and having to stop everything so I can run around the house and try to find my cat and wake them up while they're sleeping over and over again so I can drag them into the room and pet them. Like, it sounds great, but it's in reality it's not. I had so many ideas like that I wanted to do, and then I was like, this would be awful. The dad joke thing is about as far as I'm willing to go, because that just revolves, you know, I can put the book right here, I can just quickly read it. Even that gets not annoying, because it's like funny and it gives us something to talk about, but like when a lot of are spammed at once and I'm like in the middle of something, it can get like outrageous. So that's about as far as I'm willing to go. Anything more than that, it's just going to become the stream instead of what the stream's supposed to be. It's cool as like a, you know, a little funny thing, but it's so easy to like let it take over. I mean, I've seen streams where, like, they had one little thing. Alright, I have to focus here. One of the biggest battles in the game. In the way. There, we're good. That imp was in like the worst spot. Nice. That was perfect. Exactly how I want that to go. So, like, I saw a stream where somebody had a point thing where they had to grab something behind them and put it somewhere else. Shoutouts to Skyrim guy. He tried his best. And the whole stream just became him constantly getting up and moving it and not even playing a video game because it was a lower amount, and the more you do it, the funnier it gets because, you know, doing it once is like, okay, but making him do it constantly is like funny. So everyone saved up points for it. And so yeah. That's why I made stuff like Omnichair mega expensive. It's not really worth that many points, but if you don't want to spend your points on anything else, then you'll accidentally save up that much, and then you can cash it in. So, and then there's like smaller stuff that doesn't affect the stream. So I think that's a good balance. And then I have one goofy one that does affect the stream, which is the dad jokes. So... killed too many. What I like the points for the most is what we did when it first came out. The boats, the voting system, that was amazing. That didn't affect the stream any at all, but it felt like you were actually getting something out of it, you know? Like it was definitely worth your points to vote. So I definitely want to do more of those, because that was like perfect. Everyone really liked that. I just don't have anything to vote on at the moment, but we will have more. That is not what I meant to do. Did not want to waste ammo on nothing. Okay. Careful. Three more double troubles is all we need. Alright. One more double trouble. The Omnichair thing is once per stream, and it's just all stream. So, the best thing to do would be to do it at the beginning of a stream, probably. That one is set to one per stream, so that no one wastes it. Same with Death View Noir, I believe. Noir is the secret. Can't spoil the surprise. Alright, last fight. I have double trouble, so we should be fine. Just gotta be careful of these boys. I missed. Please die. Oh, that was a little spooky. I lost control for a second. I didn't know where that ledge was. If I would have fallen, I would have been so sad. That's a lot of evidence. Easy peasy. God, we made this level look like an absolute joke. Like, truthfully, I did not... I had one scary point. I ran out of armor in, like, one spot. Just obliterated that level. Holy cow. Yeah, the voting system for sure is going to be the big thing with the points. Because that was perfectly fun and automated. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go to the bathroom while this loads. We back. How's it going, bro?
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. Stay away. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
See you, Lazy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hate this jump. I hate that jump, dude. It's so scary.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you
It
seek.
bears your mark.
It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level players will be
Database.
required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there. But you'll need
Yeah, I don't think it's said enough, but
facilities clearance card.
this game actually has really good voice
There
acting.
is a security station nearby.
It's not like, you know, the most incredible ever, but it's super believable. That's the gun I want. It's a little worrying. I'm starting to feel a little cocky. Like I can't die. That's bad. I want to be afraid of death at all times. That guy is freaking out. You see that? Is that it? What's next? I have a lot of things that I want to do, which is why I want to finish this so bad. Because I don't want to focus on anything else until this is done. Because I don't want to get rusty. But I have so many other things I want to do. The biggest thing I want to do is I want to work on Celeste B-side speedruns. Something I wanted to do ever since the game released, and I had so many other things going on with Celeste that I never got to it. So that's probably the first thing I will do. Then I want to work on, or maybe even at the same time, I'd like to work on a perfect Celeste file. So mostly get all the gold berries. And then there's a Super Meat Boy challenge I want to return to. There's more in Celeste I'd like to do after B-sides. And of course, when the remake comes out, I'll probably drop everything and do stuff with the remake. So there's a lot coming up. But the remake will be more like in place of the Friday series. I mean, for a while it'll be in place of everything, but what do I usually do here? Dazed? I think I usually do Dazed.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal
Although,
in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind.
maybe I'll do vacuum.
It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will elevate ourselves to the next place.
Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC? I don't know. I both want to and don't want to do Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. I probably will. It wouldn't be right if I didn't. I'm not fooling around with pinkies anymore. There ain't no reason to die over, you know, trying to dodge them. Because sometimes it's just not reliable.
That demon seems to have taken your key card.
God dang it. I hate when demons take my key cards. flying. I might as well call this thing the imp cleaner. That's what I use it for. Cleaning up those imps. There you are. Just wondering where he was. There's another one, right? I think I hear one, yep. I did not mean to fall down here. It's me. Again, this section went surprisingly well. I don't know what's going on today. I can't come to work today. A demon stole my keycard. Just some by the way he says that. It's like it's so nonchalant. Seems like a demon took your keycard. Ain't that a rough day at the office?
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones.
Demon breach detected.
Now, this section really shouldn't be that bad, but I really dislike the way the enemies are organized here. This guy's up here, and I don't really have a good way to see. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. And then Big Boy spawns over there, and if you're not ready for it, he can surprise you. Although that's only after you grab the thing, I think. Don't appreciate these guys either. Honestly, staying over here is pretty safe, though. Except when this guy wants to play. Alright, Big Boy's coming. There he is. Wow, I killed him with a shotgun shot. What the heck? Okay. Just got through that without getting hit, also. I don't know what's going on anymore. No, you don't. Man, what is going on with this run? This is whack. It's not ready for this. I was, but I wasn't at the same time. Also, I hate this stupid challenge. I hate this stupid challenge. I tried to be sneaky and go around that pillar. It did not work out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. How am I still alive? No. Oh, double no. Oh, he's stuck on that dead body. No, he's not. You got some McDolland's coupons? Nice. I never get McDolland's coupons, which makes me sad because I eat there more than anywhere else. And they never send me coupons. Do you think they have like a sign-up thing? Is that when I know that like my life is over? Yeah, you start with 1 HP in that trial. You can lose trials without losing the run. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, you start that trial with 1 health and you have to kill all the enemies without dying. There's armor around you can grab though. This fight has not been going well lately. So I hope it goes better this time. Better. Got hit by that Hell Knight twice. Other than that, went well. I was gonna say before that fight started, is that like the sign that my life has gone downhill? If I actually like manually sign up for like McDonald's coupon list, like I actually ask them like, can I please have coupons? Does that mean it's over? That's pretty bad. But come on, like McDonald's is the only place where if I used coupons it might actually add up to something because I eat there a lot. I eat at Wendy's like never, so if I save like 50 cents on something, it doesn't really matter. If I save 50 cents on something every time I go to McDonald's, I'm saving like a couple bucks.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
Buck or two a
I
month.
am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
Access granted.
The last time you went to Wendy's, the cashier bought a drink with my card. What? Who would do that? Would it not be easier to just steal a drink? And also, when I worked at like Dairy Queen, we were allowed to just get drinks. What in the world? That's the silliest thing ever.
Access granted.
Who in the world would do that? It would be way easier just to like grab a drink when people aren't looking than to put it on your card and hope you don't notice it. What? That's insanity. That can't be true. It had to have just been an accident. There's no way. I don't even believe that. There's no way.
Please be seated. The train is now.
It had to have just been a mistake.
The UAC's Advanced Research Complex will be our final destination.
Had to have been. Had to have just pressed the drink button twice on accident. There's no way. Could you imagine? You work at the drive-thru, you could literally just fill up a second cup and no one would bat an eye. Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen before. The amount of times I've asked for like 2 fries and gotten 1 fry and charged for 2 is too dang high.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
That's true. You pay for the cup.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the 2nd floor of this facility.
Well, 1 more level and then we get the juice. The everything is easier juice.
Welcome to the UAC. Built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
On ammo. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. For every time you're charged for an extra fry, you'll get a time where they put like 2 extra nuggets in your thing. You're like, is this what dreams are made of? That hurt me?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown. Disengaged.
That's not the weapon I wanted. Hello. Forgot you were here.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our fate is nothing without believers. We cannot.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Ended.
Gotta remember to start glory killing more because I have armored offensive now. Makes glory killing actually worth it. Hey, Ataru! Welcome back. I have your package to open. We gotta open it. Are you staying all day today? Stop it. Oh my god. Have I mentioned that I love soldiers? They're just my favorite enemy. Just walks up spraying, hits me with like every bullet. Drains my entire armor. What a guy. Why can't I punch you? Nope. No summoners today. Punch him, please. Okay. Berserk is kind of playing me today. I don't know what's going on. Please tell me that's the end. That wasn't a pretty fight. I had no armor for a good amount of it. Open it after lunch? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna open it like after this run, which will be after lunch, because this run ain't going nowhere. It's going the distance. It's going for speed. Out all alone. Something, something in need. I don't know the words. What does Berserk do? All you can do is punch enemies, but it's a one-hit kill, and you're really fast. That's about it.
For me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its instant.
But a couple things about Berserk. For one, there's a couple power-up upgrades you can get. One of them gives you full health when you pick up a power-up. Another one sets off an explosion when your power-up is finished. So those are useful to have. And also, any kill you get with Berserk counts as a glory kill. So if you have a rune equipped, like the one, why am I blanking on the name? I just said it 2 seconds ago. Armor defensive. Then every time you kill something, it'll drop armor. So armor defensive makes Berserk a lot better. Berserk is good in some circumstances. You just have to be careful with it. If there's a bunch of imps running around, Berserk kind of sucks. But if there's a summoner and, you know, a Hell Knight or Baron or some big enemy that's right in front of you, it's great. If there's imps and cacodemons around, then it's not so great. I picked up every Berserk except one. There's one Berserk in the second to last level that is a trap. You pick it up and it spawns a bunch of soldiers and cacodemons and stuff that you really don't want to see when you have Berserk. So I don't pick that one up. Here's that picture I was talking about earlier, where it like obviously shows that he knows what the Crucible is, but he pretends like he doesn't.
The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the advanced research complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Time for the green boys, who I really dislike. Hopefully don't cause problems. Madre, no. You know what? Oh, strong enough for that. I wondered if I did. I couldn't remember if they were 5 or 6, or 4 or 5. They're 5. Okay. Don't need to go that way. Glad this is here. Get my armor back. Final armor upgrade. Sure. I don't know when they came out. That was weird. Good thing I stood my ground. Time to get that big fruitin' gun.
safe levels. Lockdown presence activated.
That happened last time too. I don't know why. I don't know why that keeps happening. She doesn't say it's a lockdown until after it's already done. That's happened twice now. Both times we've gotten it.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters.
Hello, Dr. Peters.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning.
There's always a dead body there.
Expulsion to
I feel like somebody every day plays this game just to get to this point and dies, so that there's a head there.
Activating laser security system.
How's it going, Pliskin? It's going incredible, which is scary. I'm playing better than I've ever played right now. I've only had like one close call all game long.
All personnel, proceed to the Lazarus.
Darn, not enough for that. It's almost like practice makes you better. It's almost like running your face into it 90 times makes it easier also. Alright, that works. That wasn't the plan, but it worked.
Demonic presence does not save you.
How's it going, RNG? All right. Easy does it with this room. Okay. Hi. That guy made it extraordinarily easy to kill him. I felt something behind me. I didn't know what it was. Should just be shield guy left.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Couldn't have been more perfect than that.
Lazarus service elevator now open.
Watch this sick 360 no scope
Demonic
BFG
presence
shot to
cannot
kill
save
both
you.
these guys.
Lockdown.
Didn't kill him. No idea.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Dude, I love the Doom movie. I don't know why everyone dislikes the Doom movie. I love it. I feel like it hams it up just enough. It's like the perfect hammy Doom movie. Because doing Doom seriously, especially back then, I don't think it would have never worked. The ham fest we got with The Rock is better, in my opinion, than what would have ever been a serious Doom movie. You can't just take a game with like zero plot and make it into a movie.
You'll find the Helix Stone
Everyone's
in
just gonna
Olivia's
hate it.
private archival lab deep within this facility.
Yeah, the ending was a
Few
nice
have ever
touch.
seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
This is crazy. I have a very big suspicion that if I finish this level, we will beat this challenge today. And we just got the let's make everything easier grenade. Well, we're about to get it.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession.
Attention to all Lazarus
The
personnel.
demons
There will be
prophesied
an
his
open
return.
forum to resolve any questions or concerns.
Demonic presence cannot save you. Lockdown.
Where's all my imp brethren? There's only like 97,000 imps in this room. This Hell Knight can't decide which way he's going. Is there another one? Thought I saw another one. Ow, that didn't hurt. Off the wall. Ow! What in the world just hit me? That had to have been a charged imp shot. That did so much damage. dislike this room. Ow, he moved. Well, the imps just decide to run into me. What is he doing?
Lockdown disengaged.
Okay. Need some of that juicy ammo.
Volunteers are currently needed to fuel this exciting new resident research program. Expand your potential, experience something new, and go
I'll be
beyond
honest,
mere
I don't
mortal
remember what's over here. I think it's a little boy.
to find out if you qualify.
Oh no, yeah, it's right. It's like nothing. It's the other way you can get out of that room.
Olivia activated the hell.
Hey, what's going on?
Inside this facility.
You having a good time?
She could
Okay.
rise above their influence. I was
It's nice seeing you.
She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
What's up, Dragoon? It is Doomsday, alright. One way or another. Either Doomsday for them or Doomsday for me. Barrel roll. I love that guy's barrel roll. He's so strategic.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Oh no. That is... that could have killed me. 2 shields and I had my shotgun out. I could have just taken my entire super shotgun to the face. What a way to end this run. Whoa, that lag was scary. Thought the game was gonna crash. If it crashes, it saves my checkpoint, but still not what I'd want to happen. Still not the ideal scenario. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Oh my god. I have absolutely no health. There's big boys chasing me. That was pretty scary for a moment. That's the closest call we've had.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That was the closest call we've had so far. Which doesn't surprise me, because that room's always scary, but definitely could have gone better. How's it going, Nitro? How's it going, Dragon?
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
I'll be nice and friendly. You guys just play nice while I go around and kill all these big boys. Okay, ow. I saw that coming. It's all good. We're fine.
Demonic presence alienated. Lockdown disengaged.
Did I? Huh. Don't mind me. Scary loading screen. It's the best loading screen.
Katun Masamegna, Cryos Enigma.
Olivia's secret laboratory.
He led them to his tomb. Please.
What's up, Heavy Impersonator? We did a Chrono Trigger run. Let's Play. But I never really went back and, like, broke it. I just played it casually. It's the first time I ever played it. I should have grabbed the ammo first. It's alright. I always forget to do that. Should be everything. See you, Magic Man. Enjoy the errands. Spooky cutscene.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm. But we need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD-587.
Alright.
You're going to have to remove it.
I wish I could make this thing, like,
Once
go
you've
back.
extracted the accumulator,
It's kind of in the
it
way
will
now.
become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
Demonic presence not safe level. Lockdown indicated.
I don't know, man. Have you played Rocky and Bullwinkle on the NES? Because that soundtrack is banging. guy doing? Alright. Let's see how it is. Cool. Never thought I'd see the day where we make it to the Boney crew on our first try. Give me some hype in the chat. Boney crew. They are keeping it up. They're keeping the hope alive of the true Ultra Nightmare run. They've been rooting for me this whole time. They'll never let me down. I won't let them down. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I still can't get through that without laughing. It's impossible. I've never seen a highlight this message. Actually, that was an Ask Me Anything. I've never seen an Ask Me Anything of such value. Alright, where's the boy? I know he's coming. Where's he at? There he is. Needs to be a Boney crew emote. I think it should be a sub thing, eventually. The nerves are starting to kick in. I truly feel like if we get past Cyberdemon, we beat it today.
I told you from that too. I can't intersect it for this reason. I was you this week. Our work isn't covered by risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks.
I think if we beat Cyberdemon, I either die on the final boss or do it. I would not be surprised if I died on the final boss, because the first time I get to him, it's going to be hard. You know? Like, it's not an easy fight. The stress is going to be, like, at a maximum. So if I die on the final boss, it's fine. Like, I can see it. I can see it coming. Sometimes you just got to do something twice. Get the jitters out, you know? But hopefully I beat the final boss in one shot, and we don't have to do the entire game again. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got a lot more levels. We gotta get past Cyberdemon first. I hate this challenge. This one is the dumbest challenge of all of them. He didn't die from that? Wow. Okay. Of course. This challenge is so dumb. I mean, I know they wanted to make the last rune challenge the hardest, but this one is so stupid. This soldier can just, like, shoot a random bullet in my general direction and I just die. I hear the soldier. Don't forget to equip the rune. Okay. How close are we? Ugh, not that close. As long as the link is okay. If you have any questions, you can just DM it to a mod.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
As long as it's not un-PG material and not highlighting your own content. What's up, Mendo? Alright, I'm gonna do the same strat I've been doing in this room for a while. That's been working really well. I don't know why this guy is so close.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
I don't think they put enough imps in this room. A couple more. I don't like how low my health got there, but other than that, that room went well. That room is not too much about saving health and more about just getting through it alive, because it's one of the worst. It's so compact and terrible. New indie game, nice. Yeah, there are times where the demonic presence is actually safe in this game. I don't know how they measure that, but... Alright. Death you yikes in the chat. Let's make it happen.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the Cyberdemon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the Crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
I have not practiced the Cyberdemon in a bit, so that's why I've been afraid of him the whole run. Hit me? It hit me, but it didn't do damage. I got hit by the knockback. Thank God I jumped there. What in the world? I jumped there on accident. I didn't even mean to. And it worked out. Easy. This run, dude. This run is insane. Alright. Bathroom break. Gotta calm down. The next level is not nearly as crazy. I gotta calm down. Alright. What's up, Draken? Well, I said this isn't a crazy level, but I have died on this level like, what, 3 times? Once to the Crusher, once to the Baron Room. So, definitely not a sleep on it level. You guys could not shoot in like perfect sync. It's kind of spooky. How close am I to my ammo thing? Ugh, still not that close. I'm actually kind of surprised that hit him. Didn't look like it was going to. Oh no. Dang it. It's annoying. That's alright. I think I have some armor here. I can do this. That's what's so great about late game. There's always like something you can do. You have so much more at your disposal. You're not just like, well, I'm walking in this room with no health, so I'm probably gonna die. Like, there's always something you can put together. You can shoot a BFG, you can throw some grenades at something that's stunned. Something to get your health back. Alright, don't sleep on this room. Ow, 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 something's hitting me. Not a good time for you. Wow. It is dying breath that imp like 360 no scopes me to remove the rest of my health. Or my armor. No, 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 no. We don't play around with that. No. Not messing around today. Not messing around today. Anything looks scary, it's getting a chainsaw or a BFG to the face. I forgot this was here. Alright. Do not sleep on this room. I died here before. I can die here again. Grenade. Get some health off this guy. Don't like where my health is. That's better. Just gotta be patient. No reason to rush. Be careful because I don't know if the big boy spawns now. Sounds like he did. He did. That means you gotta go. Ow. Where's he at? That's the weapon I wanted. 100% the weapon I wanted. I wasn't really in super danger, but I needed to take... I'm glad I took that so slowly because anything that went wrong... If that Baron would have spawned in a weird spot right after I killed the red dude, it could have gone really bad. So I'm glad I took my time there. I also should have chainsawed him, but it's alright. Hey Birdicus, thanks. Glad you enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII stuff. What's up, Irvin? Hope you had a good weekend. Do I have, oh, nice. There you have it. desperately trying to finish this rune challenge. Why are the enemies not spawning? Oh no. I'm being Indiana Jonesed. See you, Pliskin. Have a good one. Advent, they give you the bad dad joke. I'll drop it right now, it's a good time. Want to hear a joke about construction? Nah, I'm still working on it. Not dad enough. Severe lack of dad. Don't forget the room this time. That joke was under construction. I think that's giving it too much credit. Oh god, that was scary. My invulnerability came up, went out like right when he was tackling me. That could have been a yikes. See you, Reshi. Did I? No. For a second I thought I like missed an Argent cell on this level. It's in the next level. Alright, don't get smashed. These revenants come running down like, hey, 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 hey! That was a little premature. I should have waited for the green guys to come out. It's all good. We made it. Oh, we're so close. This is the part I was worried about. Don't like flying skulls. There should be one more. Dang. Yep. Like, I'm not putting this away till that flying skull is dead. Just kind of lurking, huh? Ouch. That's not really the weapon I wanted. There's a big boy. That's not him. Where's the bigger boy? There he is. Oh, tried to catch me on that. See how you are. Tried to catch me on the throw it where I'm going. Alright. We're collecting all of this. I gotta be close. 19. But I'm like full on everything. Stupid imp room. I try to tempt you with that berserk. It's so bad to get here because it's nothing but imps. Now we grab it. Stay away from the sunlight. Nice try. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from the Baron. Perfect. Can't believe someone broke into my garage and stole my limbo stick. How low can you go? I like it. Alright. We beat this level. We are officially further than we've ever gotten. And officially 2 levels away from being done. I also just recently practiced all 3 of these levels. Twice. So I'm pretty confident on them, which is why I said if I can make it this far, I should be good. Guys. I always forget about that. It's alright though, we can heal right back up. Also, I got a sweet new strat for this section. Ready for this? It's gonna blow your mind. Check this out. Sweet strat. I picked this up for ammo anyways, so I realized, oh, I can just spam the BFG here because I'm gonna get full ammo anyways. Give me my armor back. This room shouldn't be a problem, so it's gonna be a problem. Hey, that didn't help me kill that guy. Thanks, dude. Stay away from the summoner. Ow. Sure. We upgraded yet? Oh, 10 away. We can make this work. It's 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. We can get it now. There we go. Alright, we got everything. Hey. Why do I keep selecting the wrong shotgun? Hey, let's not do that. Try to jump scare me. Wow, that was not friendly. Okay. This is where we stop playing around. That is not what I wanted. Everybody gets a beam. Yeah, quad damage Gauss Cannon is pretty hilarious. I don't think there's a single thing in the game it doesn't one-shot. Other than, obviously, bosses. But even Barons. Not even a fully charged shot will one-shot. Another bad dad joke for good luck. Where are my sunglasses? The son says. Dad, I don't know. Where are my dad glasses? That's not bad. That's a solid dad. Okay. Don't screw around with this room. Just shoot a BFG. Oh, he was behind me. I was looking for him. Tried to sneak up behind me. Should be good. Yep. Alright. A little bit of jump scares. And we made it. Stop it. God, this guy died to this jump. I almost did too. Jeez. That little piece of, like, right where his head's sitting, that little piece of, like, iron, it bonks you the wrong way and you're dead. green guy yet. I don't know where he is. Low on the shotgun. There he is. See any shotgun ammo down there? Good. See you, Knock. Have a good day today. I've done that one before. You mean the dad joke, really? I wonder if they printed it twice. This is not the enemy that's supposed to be here. These enemies spawned... Or maybe... I could have swore it spawned in a different order. I'm either getting played or just forgetting wrong. Or forgetting wrong, remembering wrong. I'm definitely forgetting wrong. Ooh, that's nice. We are all set. See ya. Alright. It's now or never. Let's go. did the one move I don't like. Okay. Hard part's over. We did it. His model is doing the fire thing still. It's kind of spooky. 2 levels, boys. 2 levels between us and being done with this forever. Hey, don't reserve your excitement. I'm excited. I'm glad to be past that. This is the farthest we've ever been. My best run died to him, so even if we lose now, we made progress. But I will be a little sad if I die now because I've practiced these levels a lot. Well, not a lot, but more than the other levels. I practiced these levels particularly because I didn't want to die on them once I got this far, so...
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate. Someone will walk you through the process. All you do is
Poor Vega.
security systems operate on 2 separate networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field.
Okay.
Security network offline.
Don't be afraid to use BFG here. There's plenty of ammo. So many stupid soldiers in this room. Hate it. So many stupid imps and soldiers in this room. the wall. This should be free. Like, completely free. Grab the invulnerability, kill things, shoot 2 PFG ammos. Like,
My vital
easy.
operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
I missed the invulnerability at first, and it was like, well. Good. Good.
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here.
Just wanted to kill him. So he doesn't ambush me later. I don't have to kill these guys, but might as well. Stop it. You die.
Access granted.
Look at these guys trolling. Oh wow. Where are you going? Why is he going this way? He had like an easy shot on me, he just ran away.
Access granted.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding
Alright,
1.2
this is
megakelvins,
super scary,
173
but
times
I have a
hotter
really
than
good route
the
through it,
surface of the
so
sun. To contain this heat, a massive
not too worried.
supercooled structure was built to house Vega's.
even though I should be.
You are looking at the only substance
One.
Core temperature rising.
it took years to perfect.
Two.
Core temperature rising.
Three.
Core temperature reaching critical.
Four. Summoner got away. Oh, I got him. really like to get out of this area if I could. Better. Should be a Baron somewhere. There he is. Booyah. I'm so glad I came up with that strat for that room. Otherwise, it's probably the worst room in the whole game.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
For you to gain
One room away from being one level away.
access, be removed from the left.
Are you kidding me? I didn't die. By God, we made it. Man. Part of me is saying, like, if we die in the last level, I'm okay with it. Because we got all the way here in 4 hours. And everything was pretty smooth. I feel so much more confident now, like I could make it here again, no big deal. So if we die now, part of me is like, it'll be alright, like we'll make it here again. But part of me is like, please just get it done. Like please, after all this, like just get it done so I can move on. You know? Like, we made it this far. Just get it done. I'm really afraid of the final boss, to be honest. Because there's just some stupid stuff she can do, and I really have to hope she doesn't do it. How's it going, Sasquatch? Can't believe we made it. Now we get to see the Vega backup scene. My favorite part. Floop, done. Oh my god, we made it. I am 4 fights and a soft lock away. Please God, don't soft lock. 4 fights and a boss away. Let's get it done. Ain't no way but forward. Too many imps. Stay away from the summoner. Uh-oh, that was too high. Didn't hit this guy. Summoner is also still alive. You know what, screw it. Ain't worth all that. There's way too much going on that I did not like. Also, I got a BFG ammo back, so we're good. No summoner. Who else wants some? They're lining up. We good? I'm really glad I used that extra BFG. Because I got one back right away anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't get armor off these guys. Alright. Everyone... I don't know. Close your eyes or something. This part is so freaking scary. I hate it so much. Last platforming section of the entire game, and they make it like so stupidly hard. Like, it's not hard, but they love to spawn enemies while you're jumping and get you killed, and it's the worst. I'm gonna stand here until everything spawns, including this Cacodemon. Now there should be one more. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. There he is. Okay. I don't know why they felt the need to put a platforming section here. I would have done fine without it. To be quite honest. Alright. No more platforming. Just killing demons. Alright. Everyone in the chat. Good luck charm emotes. I don't care what it is. Give me luck. No soft lock. That's all I want. Just please, God, no soft lock. I do not want to do this section twice. At all. Demons? Demons? You gonna spawn, or what's going on here? What are you waiting for? There you go. I don't know why this section is so wonky. I don't know. I don't like that. There's a pig in front of me and a pig behind me. I wasn't about to risk it. Where'd that imp go? Give me health. Oh, yeah. I almost died twice, but we did it, and it didn't soft lock. So, no complaints out of this guy. That was way too scary, though. I should never have come that close to dying. How's it going, Master? That is not the weapon I want. Dang it. Oh, I need health. You stand still for a bit. wanted some amount of armor. Just gonna take it slow. Game's being nice to me right now with spawns, so just gonna take it slow. There's this last imp. Is the big boy out yet? I feel like he should be. I think so. That imp wanted to play though. Okay. Alright, that was fair. Not sure why that happened. Hate to do it, but... Grabbing that berserk was a mistake, I think. I got trashed. There's a BFG ammo on the ground somewhere. I don't know if it despawned or not, but it shouldn't matter because there's BFG up here. Oh, man. One fight and a boss. No, that wasn't the bait I was talking about. I was talking about the one in the previous level. That was way up in the air. In that room where you turn the big switches. Pretend like it's practice. the sky. That made sense. I was like way above him and he hit me. What the? Why did he spawn all the way up there? Why does this guy have to spawn right on the quad damage? That's it, boys. I'm losing my mind right now. I am final boss away, and I have my saving grace. I have not used it. Oh, it's Skeletor. He's back.
They promised me so much.
Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. But let's do it. Let's win it. She's being incredibly nice to me. Oh my god, I did it. Don't. I can't lose this. Oh my god. Didn't even use saving grace. It's over! Finally! Oh my god. Attempt 900 million. Attempt 90. First run of the day. Haven't played the game in what, a week? Just smack it out in one attempt. I can't believe it. I'm so done playing this game.
You stopped the invasion and closed.
Oh my god. My hands are shaking. I was so nervous. I just didn't want to have to play 5 more hours of the game.
I've watched your work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all.
That was...
Leave nothing behind. And you may be
That was more like...
can't just shut it all down without.
I had more nerves doing that than like any speedrun. Like
Expect you to agree.
my Dishonored world record, any speedrun, like my big Kirby PB, that I was so much more nervous because it's just so long and I spent so much time on this. It's just been weeks and weeks and weeks. I just really did not want to have to run through the whole game again. I did not want to die on the final boss. And she was really mean to me right when it started, and I was like, oh no, this is the end. Like, I wasn't prepared for this. She swiped, and I jumped over it, but then she, like, walked straight at me, and I knew she was going to smack me. That's, like, the one thing that can't happen. You can't let her corner you, because her physical attacks do, like, million damage. But then after that, she was super nice. She only did her big electrify the floor attack, which is, like, the worst attack, once. And she didn't do the follow-up to it that she does sometimes. She only did it once. The rest of the time, she literally just shot me. That was it. She was super nice. I had like 4 BFG shots at the end of it because I was waiting for her to be mean to use them. My strategy for that fight basically is just take bullets and just throw grenades and just keep my armor full and wait for her to do nasty stuff and then shoot BFG and then save 2 BFG for the final phase, which is enough to kill her without having to deal with it. And then also I told myself if I run out of armor, use a BFG shot. But I never did, so I ended up saving 3 BFG and the 2 BFG that are in the arena by the time she was down low, and I was like, forget it, I'm just gonna start shooting them. She also dropped the BFG ammo. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's kind of rare, it doesn't happen very often, and you have to have the rune equipped. But she dropped the BFG ammo, so I got a free BFG shot like halfway through. Yeah, her final phase is really stupid. She breaks down, and while she's breaking down, she can't take any damage, and she slowly meanders to the middle of the field. And then, suddenly, she'll be available for damage again. And she'll shoot lasers everywhere, and she'll shoot a regular gun, and then she'll pick up like these blocks and throw them at you, and you have to shoot the block to stop it from hitting you. And it's a really annoying phase. If you get to her side, the beams just go everywhere, and it's like impossible to dodge. So you have to stay in front of her, and then you have to make sure to keep bullets handy for when she throws the blocks at you. And it's also really hard to damage her for some reason. But if you wait until she starts her phase and then just smack her with 2 BFGs, she dies. So, I tried to save 2 BFGs for that section. Holy cow. Now the scariest part of the run, I gotta go back and make sure I selected Ultra Nightmare, because technically since I beat the entire game without dying, it could have been regular Nightmare. I gotta make sure I selected it correctly in the menu, once and for all, so I know it's over. I can't believe this is the first run of the day. Oh yeah, Ultra Nightmare boys, we did it. Ultra Nightmare, no exploits, no out of bounds, no BFG trick. I didn't even animation cancel anything except the one Hell Knight in Forge, but that's not an exploit. Yeah, Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare are the same. If you beat Nightmare without dying, you basically did Ultra Nightmare, just not officially, but you basically did it because it's the same. The difference with Nightmare, though, is technically you could go to level select and level up your stuff, whereas in Ultra Nightmare you can't.